Hello, beautiful people. How are all of you doing today? On this fine morning, where it's really cloudy and shitty looking outside. Goodness. Wow, it actually looks terrible. This is not a good day. You know, when you open your window and all you see is gray? Ew, that's disgusting. That is shit. That is garbage. Ew. Shitty day. This is a shitty day. Eastern Europe Simulator. True. How are y'all doing on this shitty day? I feel called out? Why do you feel called out? I'm shit talking the sky. How does that make any sense? What is that? Oh, it's a new event. Right, we have a new event. Pog. Alright, what day is it today? Is it order day? It is order day. Huge. Why Welkin if you never wish? Someone gave me a Welkin. I don't know who it was. Zajef is a whale? That's true. That is me. I am the whale. Pay to win streamer? True.
Solidify.
Wait, why isn't it dendroing? Hello? Alright. That's kind of cringe. Ew! 2 blues, 2 greens? No purples? Okay, there we go. There we go. Music, please? The music is it too quiet? Turn it up. I don't mind. 3-3. Okay, that's better. That's better. Only 2 days for the early keynote changes? Bro, part of me just doesn't want to know.
Stabilize.
Also, yeah, we don't talk about this damage, okay? It looks bad. It is bad. I don't want to talk about it. Just shut up. Keep it to yourself, chat. It's fine. Aw, 2-2 again? That's disgusting.
Solidify.
Chat, I've actually been really deep into my rewatch of Psych, and you know what I realized? I don't think I've ever actually watched past season 2. So it's not even a rewatch anymore, it's just a watch now. It's so good. How is it so good? Of what? Psych. It's such a good show. It's so funny. Like P-S-Y-C-H. Psych. It's about this guy who basically gets hired as a psychic detective. But he's not actually a psychic, he's just very observant. but he fools people with it. It's very fun. It's very, very fun.
Bow your head. Gather.
I enjoy it. It's a banger. With Windset Pilla, do you need effect hit rate on your body piece or just normal defense HP? If you're going tutorial, you don't. If you're going Pearls of Sweat for Acheron, I think you do need some effect hit rate. I'm not sure how much exactly. It's probably worth going for an effect hit rate body though, yeah. No. Okay, whatever. Man. I don't want to talk about it.
Settle down.
No, there is not, Wishu. Once you're done, you're done. Yay, we got a purple today. Huge. 80 purple books now. Jesus Christ. We are almost ready, right? How many do you need? 114 or something? No, that doesn't make sense. No, that does make sense.
Bow your head.
I don't know, man.
Silence.
$114, 63, 9 makes sense. Are you in love with Arlecchino? Real. I am in love with a fictional character. It's real. That's me. That sounds like me, honestly, I think. I am just such a shrimp. Okay, so we need to keep 9. And we need to keep 63. And we're almost there. We're actually almost there. And basically one more day. Huge. Silly question, but how do you have like 9k ores? You get ores from a lot of shit. Like mostly events, right? And if you don't wish on the weapon banner, you don't often have new weapons to level up. And so early on, right, when I started playing the game, I didn't get more ores than I used, but eventually all my weapons that I cared about were leveled, and at that point, well, I'm not gonna keep just spending it on nothing, right? And so the stuff that you get from events just starts piling up, and then you just have a lot. Will you do a Pyro Archon April Fool's kit? Maybe. There's only 7 days before April Fool's, huh? Or 8 days? Whatever. Man. Alright, let's do the commissions. I don't even need to do the commissions, but that's okay. When you've played this game for 4 years, bro, you're making me feel old. Stop that. Please. I am begging you to stop that. Wait, is this underground? I was watching Jamie's video you mentioned a few days ago, yesterday. There's one commenter who's fiercely doubting Jamie's take that Nymph's Dreams on Child isn't as good as it seemed due to its 8-second buff time and not buffing his burst consistently, just saying Jamie has skill issue. Eh. I mean, honestly, I don't know. I don't care, because I think Nymph's Dream is a fucking waste to farm anyways. But I've never actually looked into it too much. We can take a look. So we're done with this commission. Imagine farming Nymph instead of Blizzard Heart of Death domain. Imagine farming either of those domains instead of Emblem. Huh? Why not just farm Emblem so you can gear your Shangling and your child? See, like, you guys are like 10 steps behind, okay? And I'm 12 steps ahead. See, I'm so many steps ahead that I'm more ahead than you're behind. You know, like that's how far ahead I am. That's how many steps ahead I am. Okay? At least our sleep schedule isn't fucked. You know what? I actually woke up at like 3 a.m. today. I'm fixing it. It's working.
Tidal wave. I'm going in. One with nature.
You're toast! Nice and spicy!
You can run, but you can't hide.
So it seems like as though setups that don't use Kazuha's burst can just barely do it. Right?
Everybody stand up!
Into the wind.
But setups that do use Kazuha's burst,
Booba, get the...
Riptide.
yeah. Setups that do use Kazuha's burst can't. So... yeah. Nimset probably wasn't made with international in mind, yeah. It is what it is. Is Kazuha's burst important? It can be. It depends. Is building burst DPS only for Ito teams worth it if no 4th Geo? So, the thing about Zhongli's burst is that you can use it, right? And if you do use it, you'd obviously want to build for it to do damage. But even if you're... oh my god. Dude, what the fuck? Even if you're building full damage Zhongli, right? Because his burst animation is pretty long, in teams that don't have downtime, like Ito teams, the 2.5 seconds that you're taking up for Zhongli's burst, right? That's... Well, how much DPS is your team doing? At high investment, you're probably reaching somewhere between 60 and 70k. Actual high investment with Chiori, maybe 80 to 90k. And with signatures and maybe a couple C1s or C2s, upwards of 100k, right? 2.5 seconds, your burst would need to do 250k on average for it to be worth it at that point, right? That's 100% crit rate 250k. Or like 70% crit rate 350k. Very often, that's just not actually what you're hitting. And so, Zhongli's burst is a DPS loss. Now, does that mean you can't use it? No. But it does mean that building for it should definitely not be one of your priorities.
The wind knows you.
Solidify. Settle down.
How do I overcome Chiori regret? Think of it this way, okay? Yeah, sure. You got Chiori. She doesn't feel that great to play. She's not that great overall. And, you know, you could have spent your primos on something else. However... Yeah, I got nothing, man. Good luck. Oh wait, he's on the wrong weapon. How long has he been on the wrong weapon, dude? The fuck is this? Why is there turkeys here? Huh? Don't be hydro slimes. Fuck.
Bow your head.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
One with nature.
Stabilize.
How's the huzz on Fester? Thank you. Thank you.
Add Astra. Thank you for coming.
You explain the people saying to not burst on Kazuha? Similar explanation to Zhongli. Kazuha's burst animation is fairly long. When you only have... Like, when your team reaches a certain amount of DPS, and you don't actually have downtime, and you reach the point where using Zhongli's burst extends your rotation by Zhongli's burst duration, it has to do 2.5 times your DPS to justify the 2.5 seconds of animation time. Sorry, not 2.5. It's like about 2 seconds. A little bit more. It's honestly not much shorter than Zhongli's burst. Whatever. You get the point, right? Like, it has to do... And very often it doesn't. Now, it can still be worth it because you get to extend the duration of his damage percent bonus, because the damage percent bonus can apply from off-field. As far as I'm aware, at least. Although I'm just now realizing that it doesn't say it in the description, so I'm starting to doubt myself. But I'm pretty sure you can. Anyways. Or sometimes the elemental application is useful. Right, and so in these cases, right, that can nudge things in his favor a little bit. But especially when you're looking at stuff like Neuvillette teams, like this one, for example, right? You don't really have downtime in your rotation. And so, you're... And on top of that, Kazuha's burst is only swirling Hydro. And Hydro swirls do not do AoE damage. So you're getting half the damage from swirls that you usually do in AoE. Those two things combined, plus the fact that Nebula teams, you know, are good, so the DPS that... Like, the DPS is pretty high, so the rotation extension would need to do more damage to be justified, right? All of these things combined make it so that in a lot of Neuvillette teams, Kazuha's burst just isn't really worth using on paper. That being said, very often you're fighting enemies that are Cryo, Electro, or Pyro, and when that's the case, they can apply those elements to Kazuha, and you can, for example, what's in 12-1? Oh yeah, that's actually perfect. Right? Even if I stand far enough away from the Abyss Mage that he's not standing in Kazuha's burst, right? If I'm here.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Oh, whatever. That was not a good an actually good showcase because I didn't realize the attack was so slow. My bad. Alright, but like you use your burst here, and it automatically pyro infuses. Even if the pyro Abyss Mage isn't on it, off of the pyro that you get on Kazuha from the incoming attack during the burst animation, right? So you can use Kazuha's burst as a mix of iframes and elemental application, right? Now, obviously, it's not necessary here because, well, it's a Pyro Abyss Mage. It has a Pyro Shield, right? So you can get the swirl either way.
Wind strike.
Solidify.
Also, I didn't use Braina's burst, but that's fine. But against enemies like these,
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
they didn't... She missed. Dude, she fucking missed. Okay, whatever, man.
Strike a pose. Let the world come out.
Settle down. Stabilize.
As one with wind and cloud.
I'm a little bit tilted, but it's okay.
Silence.
The banquet is
Clouds
near
high.
its end.
The birds call.
Joyous times.
I'll just try to do it properly, honestly.
Bow your head. Solidify.
Time to shine.
Wind strike. We need it last.
Be sanctified.
Let my name echo in song.
Right?
As one with
You can
wind
use
and
this.
cloud.
Oh wait, it's... These guys are cryo, so it's not gonna work. Alright, whatever. I'm corned. My... Whatever. Hyped my streamer? Yeah. What do you think about this event? I haven't tried it yet. What goes first to his burst? Self-infusion or infusion from enemy? It doesn't matter, it's elements. It's based on the elements. Pyro, then Hydro, then Electro, then Cryo. Anyways. Zajef doesn't have the honey displayed. He usually is not built. So that's why he's not displayed. He just has one of my Maréchaussée sets. You can probably just look at Hu Tao and assume he has that. Jesus Christ, Brian! A heavy Questjef? That's I have a question. Sure, man. Alright. Questjef will be paying attention to the quests today, but he's sure as fuck not gonna pay attention to the phase trials guy. Okay? I don't care. I am going to be skipping this part. Alright? Sorry. I'm not interested. Seven good song. Seven good song. Oh. Forget this event anyways? You don't like the event? Is it a bad event?
Time to go.
Oh no. Surely not. Surely it's a good event, right? Oh no, it's not. So here's the thing. I don't want to gear my Raiden. I'll just use the trial one. Honestly, it might be better to just off-field her anyways.
Shine down.
So that your character blocks the super spence particles. What the fuck are super spence particles? Oh, that.
Oh, bro. Torn to oblivion. Ha, ha. This made her. Yeah. Yeah. Everyone hold hands.
What a terrible event. Wow, that is dog shit. Okay, bro.
Shine down. Commit it to memory.
I don't have stamina. Oops.
Everyone hold hands.
You can leave now that you got the rewards? Nah. Nah, I can't leave. I could shouldn't just leave in the middle of a thing, right?
Shine down. I see everything. There is no escape.
Okay, I straight up don't get it. Like, is it just a dog shit event? Wow, this sucks. Wow, this sucks. 500 points? This is dog shit. I'm not gonna use the okay, I have to use the mechanic actually, don't I?
Incarnate. Whirling snow. Sakura swirl. Take flight. Unleash. By ordinance divine. Whirling snow. Yeah. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
One use, you get the primos. Oh, really? Does that mean I don't actually have to keep using it?
My apologies. Obey. Cryo incarnate. Take flight. Embrace the ice. Whirling snow. Manifest. Take flight. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. By ordinance divine. Whirling snow. Unleash.
I'm very confused.
Right now, right here.
Flicker.
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right here.
Target prep.
Defract.
And raise a storm! Where do you think you're going? Goodbye. The real cameras were cold.
Show them. Right now.
Scatter.
The eternal awaits.
I'm always watching. Come on now. Emerge.
Worst combat event of all time?
Here you are.
Very possibly, yes.
Show them.
A process of elimination. Well now.
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge right now.
Some
Emerge.
target practice. Goodbye. Yours for toes.
Right here.
The eternal awaits.
It's just... Why? I just don't understand. How did this make it through beta playtesting?
Another test subject.
Like, I can see how someone misguided would think that it's a good idea. I don't understand how it can get through playtesting when someone actually plays it and experiences how bad it is. Like, I understand making bad characters, right? I don't understand making bad events. Why? What is the purpose? Why would you do this? Why? You can take nice pictures of your characters? Dude. You can't say that and then give us trial characters. 2 trial characters? Really? That doesn't work. Something's... It doesn't even function as that, you know? I'll finish this exploration one day. I'm just...
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Wait, what? Is he lagging? Yeah, I missed. What the fuck? What? Huh? What did I miss? Huh. Yeah. Okay. I'm glad I missed it. Okay, so let's go do an abyss run. One abyss run. It will only be one. I'm not gonna do any more. I promise. I don't promise. I'm lying. What team do you guys want to see? Noel? Noel against these guys? I don't know. Seems like a bad idea. Nutty? I don't know. I don't really wanna. I can do it. It's been a while. It's been a while since I played him. I could. Oh my, I'm going to Morb. What the? Alright. That's a good build. Okay. No. Yeah. What did I play on the first side? Internet? Man. You know what? Sure. Sure. Why not? Fuck it. Hmm. Zajef try not to go international channel impossible. I barely play international anymore, man. You can't say that. It's just factually incorrect.
Oh, ow. Where did that come from?
I don't like playing international against Coplia. I just always die, but it'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Actually, I've already said the worst that could happen. I'm gonna die, but it's fine.
Into the wind.
You're toast! Nice and spiky.
You can run, but you can't hide.
I kinda can't be bothered doing another setup properly.
Riptide. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. One with nature. No time to amateur mistake.
Booba, get them!
International second rotation, true!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand! Apologies.
Into the wind.
Ah, shit. I can't burst here. I'm gonna kill them.
Adventure time!
Don't
Let's
die.
light it up!
Oh, okay. We got burst. That's fine. That's fine.
Illusion shattered! Showing you praise! Let the world come!
Mind the side effects. Seems like an emergent. I'll uproot you.
Oh, no! My...
Shine down! Strike
Whatever.
Let my name echo it!
Taking a turn for the better. I hear everything.
Oops.
And shroud.
Now you shall perish!
Doesn't Jekken have Dendro yet, Rez? Yes. Yes, he does, but it doesn't matter. What's here again? Oh, yeah. It's annoying bullshit. Probably should have used a top E. Oh, that's fine.
Wind strike.
No. Oh. Oh, we're so close to it not being dog shit, but it's dog shit. No.
Nice and spicy!
I don't want to use burst, man. That's fine.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Clouds high. The birds
You're toast! I'm the fry pan!
riptide.
No! I dashed. I know I dashed, dude. That's bullshit.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
The wind knows it.
Eat this! Nice and spicy!
You can run, but you can't hide. There's one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Okay. This is better. Oh no, I'm still... What?! Okay, that's definitely hit it!
I'm going in!
You cannot convince me that didn't hit!
Booba, get them!
Shouldn't let your guard down.
I'll just do this, man. How did that not hit, though? Like, what? How?
Illusion shattered! Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
Remember, health comes first.
Detective!
Let's nip that in the bud.
Oh my god.
There is no escape.
And shroud.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world
That wasn't necessary, actually.
Side effects.
Illusion shattered.
Am I gonna die of cringe? Yes, I am. Oh my, bro. Okay, whatever. How did it emerge back there?
echoing song.
Seems like an
Okay,
emergency.
whatever.
I'll uproot you. Can't see?
Shine down.
The statue was. Yoo-hoo!
Whatever. It is what it is. I'm just dog shit at the video game, man. Please tell me I have bursts. That's good enough.
Teamwork is dream.
The wind knows me. Time to go.
Nice and spicy. You're toast. Let's light it up. Get
Oh
them.
my god.
Everybody stand.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Eat this. Nice and spicy.
Riptide.
Hey, I'm dying.
Wind strider.
I don't like dying.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I'm.
Into the
Am I gonna miss the pyro zone? No, okay.
Let's light it up.
Whatever, that was not it, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We lived through it. That's what matters. This is how I play International. True. What? How did that? Okay, man.
Someone help me.
and shroud.
Illusion shattered.
Strike a pose. Let the world come alive.
Remember.
Did she die?
First, a bitter pill to swallow.
How did she die, man? That's bullshit. How, man? Whatever.
Everybody stand back.
One with nature.
Oh, Pog, my fob didn't proc. Can I eat? Sorry.
Eat this. Yeah, let's light it.
As one with wind and cloud.
Teamwork is dreamwork. You're toast. Lola, get them. Water.
I want to kill myself in game. Like I just did.
I'm going in.
I hate playing against Copleo with teams like this.
Let's light it up.
Where is he? Oh my god.
Nice and spicy. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
The wind knows me.
Eat this. I'm the frog man.
You can run, but you can't hide. No time to lose. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Wind strider.
How did I get a cryo swirl? Whatever.
Everybody stand back. You're toast.
Brace yourself. This is.
It's okay. This is fine. How did that hit me?
One with the force.
There is no escape. Time to shine.
Seems like an emergency.
The doctor was sick.
Let's nip that in the bud. Flowers haven't bloomed yet.
Mind the side effects.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide!
A bit
I'm
of
not
health
restarting. I'm not going through Coplia again. I'm sorry, chat. This is all you're gonna get. I'm just gonna hold. I can't be bothered, man.
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn for the best.
There is no escape.
What, did I not have Farina E?
Yeah.
The doctor was sick. Inazuma shines eternally.
What?
Shine down.
I don't want to talk about it, okay? That team is good, trust. I mean, it's good. It's also a team with a fucking archer without a shielder because Baiju's not a shielder. It's so frustrating when people say shit like this, man. You're annoying! You're so annoying! Haha, streamer! Your team is bad! And I know I'm lying, and the only way you can refute about what I say is by talking about how bad you just played. Which you will love to do because you are very clearly not at all angry about dying, as I can see. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Time to go.
Calm down, mods, ban them. Anyone who says shit like calm down gets banned in chat. I don't give a shit. I've dealt with this for years. No, I'm tired of it. You, like, honestly, you are not welcome here. If you're gonna go at someone who's very clearly, like, half joking, angry, telling them to calm down, you're not welcome. You're annoying as fuck. Like, seriously, you are incredibly annoying. I don't want you here.
Time to go.
God. Hi, Chad and Zad. Hi. Oh, man. I thought this was a democracy. Why would you think that?
Time to go.
Which stream is a democracy? It's a dictatorship and I make the rules, and if you don't follow them, you get banned. Suck it up, buddy. What is that? Fine, I'll add it. Yes, obviously this Stealth Nutty team is pretty good, it's just Not a great abyss for it. It's not even that bad. I just can't be fucking bothered with this shit. And I died twice on this, so I kinda, yeah. You know? I like, when your first sight is international, you don't want to reset. International against this does not feel fun. I'll gladly redo it with a first sight that isn't international against Coplia. Because, like, I think Coplia is the worst experience for international. It's just so shit. It's just so shit. They need to make more bosses like this that keep you on your toes. Yes and no. I think they should make more bosses that can kill you. I don't think they should all be like Coplia. Coplia is a very clear anti-melee boss, which is fine to have, but I don't want every boss to be anti-melee, right? Otherwise it's just cringe. That's why I also like this one, right? He can kill you too. And it's not melee, right? So like I like it. What I don't like about Coplia is that it has fucking infinite cryo and animal res. And can he? I mean, his attacks do enough damage to two-shot basically any character. Well, okay, any non-HP scaling character. You're okay with your rages getting clipped? It is what it is. I know people will do it anyways. I feel like sometimes you can tell that I'm actually angry, and I'd appreciate if you don't. But that wasn't the case earlier. Like, I was molding, but I wasn't actually angry, you know? I was starting to get into actually angry when people told me to calm down, though. Because it's just so annoying, man. Like, it's actually so fucking annoying. When you're, like, somewhat angry, but in a controlled manner, and then someone tells you to calm down. And it's just like, motherfucker, you want to see not calm? I'll show you not calm. Shut the fuck up and leave me alone. What's going on, chat? Why are you guys saying SMH? Funny emote? I guess, yeah. What do I do? I kind of feel uninspired. I don't really want to play anything. I can play Hu Tao, I guess. Yeah, I did say one Abyss run, huh? It's fine. I'll do more than one, who cares? I'm probably way overcapped on crit, right? Yeah, but you know what? It's fine. Who cares?
Wherever in
Ooh, that's not it. That is not it. Actually, I can give her this. Child won't be using it anymore. Plunge style, yep. Oh wait! You know what? It's actually good that I'm overcapped on crit rate because I'm not actually using Farina on that side. So yeah, you know what? That's actually a good thing. I forgore. I forgore.
Witness the power for what? Rain outlines your fate. Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Make way for the Adeptus.
What did I do that? I don't know.
No, my sword.
That was also not the right order, huh?
Seize the skies. Rain out.
Ah.
Witness the power for what? Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Stray clouds converge.
You know what? I'll just do this. I can't be bothered, man.
No, my sword. Let me read you. Game's up. Fun's over.
I'm not gonna burst. Shannon without Farina is not it. Yes, I agree. I also, you know, while in the process of building the team for Gore, that I wanted Farina on the other side, so we're just gonna have to deal with it.
Mind the side effects. Seems like an.
I'll uproot you! Can't see?
Now you shall perish.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Let my name
Shouldn't have done that. Gonna need to battery back to her now.
One with the force.
Good enough.
body and rain outlines your face. Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Skyward. Make way.
Yeah, just close your eyes to this part. It's not gonna look good.
Higher, higher, hands on fire.
What the?
Rain cutter. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Skyward. Scatter.
God, I told you to close your eyes. Why are you staring?
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Yeah, Hutao plunge was
Seize the
not the play without Farina for sure.
Rain outlines your fate. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Rain cutter, no, my sword. Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Quietly now.
Nah, fuck. Well. Ah, shit. Are we even gonna clear in time?
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Remember, health comes first.
I hear everything. Yeah. Rah.
Let the world come alive.
Can't see? Yeah.
Illusion shattered.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Oh no.
Taking a turn for the better.
Ridiculous. Time to
That, I think we might not clear in
Shut
time.
him down.
And shroud.
No, we're fine. We're
Let's
fine.
nip that in the bud. Rah.
Yeah, we're
Mind
fine.
the side effects.
We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Why am I doing this? Like, why did I do this? Like, actually, why am I doing this? Why am I doing any of this?
rain outlines your fate. No, my sword. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Yeah. Skyward. Seize the skies.
This isn't good. Time to go.
Hmm.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword.
How did that?
Rain cutter. Here comes the catch. Busted.
Yeah. Skyward.
Whatever. Don't ask questions. It happened. Accept it. Bro, why would you auto-target him? You fucking idiot! It's fine. It's fine. What?
One with the force.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song.
A bitter pill to swallow. Remember, health comes first.
Rah. Can't see? I'll uproot you.
Whatever, man.
There is no escape.
One with the force.
Time to shine.
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn.
And shroud. Let's nip that in the bud. Yeah.
Illusion shattered.
Ridiculous.
No deaths? Don't be patronizing with me now. No, I don't like this one. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't feel great. But it's fine.
Compared to the storms I've encountered out at sea, this is really quite tame.
What's your Tiny build? Here it is. Coward Harp. 4-piece Maréchaussée. 957. No one asked. You're right. I'm sorry. I'll be right back.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
I'm watching you, chat.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Hello, chat.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Nothing happened? I see. Have you seen Sam's kit? No. We could take a look. Honkai Star Rail leaks. Okay, let's take a look. Basic attack deals fire damage to a single target. Enhanced basic kills a percentage of own max HP and deals fire damage to a single target. Is he Hunt?
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a
No, he's Destruction, right? Why does he have an enhanced basic? That's single target and not blast. Okay. Skill consumes a percentage of own max HP and deals fire damage to a single target. If HP is insufficient, will drain to 1 HP. After the attack, if the target is weakness broken, regenerate some energy. Enhanced skill heals a percentage of own max HP and deals fire damage to a single target and adjacent targets. After the attack, if at least one target is weakness broken, advances own action and deals extra fire damage to all attack targets. Ooh. Damage dealt by this skill is considered old damage. Huh. Ultimate Burning Starlight dispels all debuffs, enters primary combustion, advances own action by 100. Summon a cooldown kernel in the action bar. When the cooldown kernel takes action, exits the primary combustion state. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. So basically, his speed breakpoints are going to be decided more by this than they will by like the usual speed breakpoint stuff. That's interesting. Right, because I'm guessing he wants to have turns in his ult rather than out of his ult. Okay. When under primary combustion, increase speed. Okay. Increase damage dealt by a percentage of break effect. And basic and skill will always be enhanced. Reduce damage taken by a percentage of lost HP. When under primary combustion, damage reduction is further increased. Luminous Fireflies. Susj. When not under primary combustion, every time current HP changes, will regenerate energy based on ratio of the HP change to max HP. Okay. This is an interesting kit. Alright, E? So basically, yeah, like he wants to weakness break. He wants to be in ult as often as possible. This is very interesting. I'm excited to see the numbers. It's hard to say much about him without the numbers. But I'm excited to see the numbers. Rod made best support. As usual.
There are leaves around.
Nothing new here. Hmm. Hmm. Is Scarred Spine worse than Deathmatch R1 for Alicano? I haven't seen any footage with Scarred Spine, so it's hard to say how much the attack speed matters. And without knowing how much the attack speed matters, it's hard to say how good it is. We've had some leak changes that would make her ER requirements a lot lower. So if they're real, which we're not sure if they are right now, but if they are real, it would definitely make Skyward a lot worse. Because if they're real, she doesn't have ER requirements anymore, right? How does it refine? 55. Oh, interesting. Have you made a weapon ranking for Father? I have not, but I could.
This scenery is wonderful.
I very
enough
well
to induce
could.
anyone to become a wanderer.
Hmm. Might as well wait for Monday changes. No real reason to. Oh, this is fucking Chiori, okay. Okay.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to
Okay, so we've got 13103 base HP, 342 base attack, 765 base defense, and crit ascension. With polearm. Okay. For now, I think we'll look at Monopyro. So external buffs, 45%, and 1,000 with Kazuha. Okay. Okay, so. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. Actually, wait, no. This is not supposed to be normal attack, it's supposed to be elemental charge attack. Okay. I'll also have to edit this one. Okay. So, actually paying attention to the quest today? We will, once we get to the quests. It's true. Okay, so, elemental E, elemental Q. I need reacted elemental Q. And... reacted element Q E attack. Times EM multiplier, which is... There it is. Okay. Questjef is stuck in the basement. Questjef is fine, chat. Okay, so. Yeah. Alright. I just realized how cringe this is gonna be. God. Jesus Christ, yeah. Okay, what combo do we look at for now? Do we just do 3 and 6? I'm pretty sure this change is like locked in. In Monopyro, yeah. That's 21 hits, yeah. I know. I'm aware. For now, I'll just do that, yeah. So what, 5227.70. Oh my. Wait, this is sound level 10. Well, it doesn't matter. 0.79. Elemental charge attack is 256.4. Elemental E 26.7. You're better off doing 7 and 3Ds. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. plus 240.4 plus 38.2 times 3. 666.7. Okay. And we'll start with what? I guess we can have Homa. Yeah. Maybe we can just look at 3 and 5s first. 3 and 6s, you're running out of buffs. I guess it doesn't really matter because it's the same proportion. It's not exactly. Alright, fine. I'll just do 3 and 5s. Or 5.11. Okay. Okay. You're not under 50%. We can look at Vortex Vanquisher, yeah. We'll look at Skyward Spine, yeah. How many procs can you get? Four? You're definitely getting more than 4. Like, I'll assume 6 for now. Five for 10 seconds? It's more than 5 for 10 seconds. Well, kinda. We can do 5. I don't care, honestly. 5 is fine. And then with the attack speed increase, you're also gonna get slightly higher motion value, which is G39. Alright, so input G49. Plus let's say you get an additional 6th auto here. Oh, fuck me. It's about 250, right? 270 divided by 20. Okay. Yeah. Without accounting for the ER requirements, Guard Spine would be there. Jade Wing Spear. Harder to use? I wouldn't say she's harder to use than Hu Tao, honestly. I'd say she's a lot easier to use than Hu Tao. I think, like, there's more chance that you die if you don't run defensive utility options. But she's just mash normal attack, right? There's no cancels, there's no combos. So she won't be too hard to use. She won't be hard to use at all. Gonna Blackcliff Pole 1 stack, sure. Can she continue her normals if she dodges? No, but technically her optimal combo doesn't do all of her normals. You don't get punished at all for dashing early. The difference in output between in 2D and 3D and 4D, it's incredibly minor. So it doesn't really matter. Alright. That's definitely wrong. What? Why is it wrong? What? Oh god. There we go. That's better. Okay. And well, now it'll be percentage of white tassel R5. White tassel R5. Okay. Planner's weapon, it will be done in time. Yeah. And by in time, I mean now, because I think that's where we're at. Well, let's start with her signature so we can get it. Oh my god. So we can get it out of the way. And then I can go use the superior website. True. Okay. Crimson Moon's Semblance. Crimson Moon's Semblance. R1. Is a polearm. 674 base. What the fuck is semblance? It's like similitude. You're welcome. We've got a Tommy Tesaurus over here, true. Okay. So we got 32 damage percent. And 22.1 crit rate, as well as higher motion value on this bullshit. Right? It starts 25 higher. So it's 5-2. 774. Added motion value. So the G39 plus 774.09% divided by 20. It's there. Here as well. And yeah. Okay. Okay. So we've got that. Now we can go to the superior website. Okay, business. Alright. Calamity Queller, yes. Engulfing, no. Maybe later. Once we get confirmation on your requirements, I'll put it in. But for now, fuck that. Staff of Scarlet Sands, yep. I'll do Missive Windspear, might as well. And Bow to the Fjords. Okay. Calamity Queller. R1. It has a 741 base attack, 16.5 attack percent, no damage percent, no crit rate. Actually, that's not true. It does have some damage percent. It has 12 elemental damage percent. So 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. And fully maxed out, always. Alright, so 3.2% times 6. Equal 16.5 plus 3.2% times 6. Okay, Calamity Queller done. Okay. Staff of the Scarlet Sands. Okay. Staff of the Scarlet Sands R1. We've got 542 base with no attack percent. No damage percent. Maybe like 50 attack? Sure. And 44.1. Crit? Okay. Next. Missive Windspear R5. Why do I want to do this one? I guess for people that don't have white tassels, it's good to know. Sure. Sure, I guess. $510 base. What is it? 65.3 attack? Yeah, 65.3 attack. No crit, no flat attack. Might as well put the EM. It's a bit worse, for sure. People should have white tassels. Yeah, but a bunch of people explore early, and some people feed their weapons without asking themselves if they're worth it. Because generally 3-star weapons kind of suck. Ballad of the Fjords. R1. Zero attack percent. 27.6% crit rate. Okay. All right. I guess we can also do deathmatch R5. Deathmatch, one enemy, R5. We can do... That's kind of it, really, no? Yeah. Just... See, okay. I'm gonna give you guys a lesson in shiny Excel things. Wait, also, what? Why is this? Okay. So you see, right? White tassel here is orange. It looks like it's bad. It looks like it's not very pog. So here's what I'm gonna do, okay? I'm gonna find Fav. I'm gonna add it here. And just like that, instead of orange, it's a nicer, more mellow yellow. It's a more mellow yellow. But yeah, so this... Yeah. $34 is a lot, yeah. A lot of people will have deathmatch, but even from that, it's still like almost 30. And then from Jadewing Spears, less than 20. So at least there's that. Jadewing Spear is actually good, yeah. Jadewing Spear is a good stat stick. It's just usually characters either don't stay on field long enough to fully stack it early and get good uptime on max stacks, or they're not attack scalers, so the higher base attack is kind of a waste, right? Yeah, this is with Bennett. This is Arlecchino, Bennett, Kazuha, and Lane. We can look at Vape now. Save as. Okay, Vape. So let's edit our stuff. Oh, God. So, because I don't expect her to really care that much about doing specific combos in vape teams, instead of going for specific attacks being vaped, I'm just gonna assume 40% of her motion value is vaped. And it's gonna be close enough. Probably can do 45, actually. We're gonna do 45. Isn't 45 high? The bare minimum is always 33, right? Because if you don't get any hit rule resets that are advantageous, it will be 1 out of 3. If you get them advantageous every single time, it will be 1 out of 2. Right? So it's always gonna range, unless it's landing specifically on higher damage hits, which it fucking won't. Because you're gonna have to dodge. Unless it's landing consistently on higher damage hits, the vape percentage is gonna always hover between 33 and 50. Right? So we're gonna go 45-ish. Because from what I looked at, when I looked at it, it's often lining up in a relatively advantageous. Plus, she does have some hits that hit higher than others, so we can assume that you get a little bit lucky for that, even if you're not paying too much attention to it. I think 45 is very reasonable. You're gonna be messing off Ballad of the Fjords, but I'm not, though, because it's a relatively accurate estimate. It would only be messing it up if it wasn't accurate. Okay, charge attack. I'll say it's lower than it should be. If you're doing N3D, it's going to be lower than 45%, which is what you said you were doing, right? Like, with N3Ds, it's going to be pretty close to 33%. So, yeah. Anyways. Are we vaping burst, or is burst included? Burst isn't included, nor is E, nor is charge attack. This is just the portion of the normal attacks that's vaped. Charge attack should be vaped, yes. E should be vaped, yes. I'm not sure how the ICD works out exactly on some of the E, but we'll figure it out. Oh, fuck. Elemental E. No. Reacted elemental E. I'm gonna have to go change it here, aren't I? Okay. And then burst. Oh, we might as well assume it's getting vaped, sure. Okay. Then we can assume maybe 80 EM from subs. Seems reasonable. And we're gonna have to change some of that. Whoa, that number's too big. Something went wrong. Yeah, the elemental burst, I believe, is looking at her HP rather than her attack. No, it's not. Wait, what? Wait, no. It's the... Dude, what is going on here? What did I fuck up? Yeah, it's probably this part, right? Reacted elemental normal attack DPS. Yeah. Yep, it's looking at her HP instead of her attack. Okay. Which would indeed make Homa a bit better. Yeah, okay. Does this make sense? And 40% is big, and it's not even accurate yet. Fucking hell. Times 55%. Probably got like 50. Oh, 43. I guess it's not that big of a difference, huh? Yeah. Right, I didn't give it. I was like, why is Ballad of the Fjord so low? Yeah, it's because I didn't fucking give it EM. Because in the last team we didn't have the passive, so we didn't have the EM. Oh, but dude, I'm gonna be honest. I am not a believer in Kazuha and Arlecchino vape teams. I'm not. Like, I'm really not. I would just run double hydro, but we can take a look at Kazuha. I don't like it though. Like, yeah. And if you don't have Kazuha, if you have double hydro with Bennett, you don't get this EM, right? So it's completely useless. But sure, we can, yeah. We can take a look at it with Kazuha for now. Yeah. Why does this have flat attack? Okay. Because of the copy paste. Okay, whatever. Personally don't like the energy scenario in that team. Kazuha needs R5 Zyphos to make the team work. Just run 5. Huh? Pretty sure in a team like this, the 5 is more energy than Zyphos. We can also have our 5. Yeah, obviously in a team like this, she would have relatively high ER requirements. So the actual damage numbers are not real, right? I don't mind leaving them like this because the actual number here doesn't matter for a weapon comparison, but just know that these are not real. 42% from best free-to-play feels like a lot. White Tassel isn't nearly as good in a team like this. Missive Windspear is also free-to-play. A decent amount higher. It's still about 30% from best free-to-play. It's still about 20% from Jade. Something wrong with Scarlet Sands? Yes, there is. Might be worth running EM Sends on it. How much are we at with it now? 51,306. Yeah, it's a pretty big difference. Although, I guess I'd want to check. There's a very real possibility that EM Sends is just better here. It looks like it, yeah. It's only on Ballad of the Fjords that it's not, which makes sense. Because it already has a lot of EM. Yeah, I'll just leave it like this then. And then Ballad of the Fjords. R5 attack sends. 46.6. But like this isn't even real. But I mean, it's fine, whatever. I'm gonna check something. Oh god, I think it's fucked, yeah. Looking at elemental E damage instead of elemental normal attack damage. Fuck. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense, I think. And that's gonna fix White Tassel. Yeah, make it a decent amount better. Okay, this makes more sense, I think. This makes a lot more sense. Can you add Dragon's Bane? Yeah, I can. Uh... 20? But it doesn't refine linearly, right? Ugh. Actually, no, it's already fine. Okay, cool. Frick you. Yeah. Dragon's Bane R5, slightly ahead of Missive Windspear and White Tassel. R1 is below. It's because the EM doesn't matter as much because a decent amount of her damage is not reacting. How about Kitane? I'm holding off on anything that looks at ER requirements. Can you add Halberd because it looks cool? No, because it's gonna make both you and me sad. I'm pretty sure this makes sense now, right? Elemental normal attack. Effective attack. Yeah. Elemental E charge attack, effective attack. And then reacted, yeah. Elemental E effective attack and reacted, yeah. And then elemental burst effective attack and react. Okay, cool. Cool, thank goodness. Add Calamity. Calamity's already there. Star Glitter. I'm not looking at anything that cares about ER requirements yet. Star Glitter would probably be decent here, though. Is that with a rumor change? The only change that I've included so far is the 4% consumption instead of 5.5, because I'm pretty sure that's true. Is Ballad R1 at EM Sands? Yes. I had EM Sands 0.1% higher. It's obviously going to depend on how many EM substats you have, though. I mean, all of the EM weapons, right? If you have more EM substats, they're going to be better. If you have, or they're going to be worse. And if you have less, they're going to be better. Does that look similar to the numbers you got, Prostel? The Bane R5 is same as Tassel for me, but yeah, I mean, it's 2%, right? Like, 2% is within assumption ranges, right? Okay, and then let me make Arlecchino Overload. And for this one, I'm gonna do a non-Bennett variation, because if you're looking for an overload comparison with Bennett, you can just look at the Monopyro one. It's gonna be the same shit, right? So I'll do Olikino, Chevreuse, Fischl, Beto. Because that's probably the team I'm gonna be playing the most, right? If assuming Chevreuse is on her banner, which I really fucking hope she is, man. God, I am begging you. I'm begging. I tried putting this on Wangsheng Sim with 2 targets and Beto did more damage than Arlecchino. Yep, that sounds like Beto. Sounds pretty good, yep. Okay. 40% attack, plus 25 from Resonance, plus 20 from Noblesse. But no Bennett. Damage percent? Nope. Now here, obviously, yep, and then on the signature, okay. Yeah. So in a team that doesn't have Bennett, the gap between White Tassel and Sig expands, embiggens, enlarges, inflates, widens. Engorges. That's too much. Try attack goblet. I'm not looking at Chevreuse C6. Attack goblet won't be better. But I can still look at it if you'd like. I do not mind. Wait! I still have EM. Okay, wait, that's... Wait, what? Hello? Oh my god. Okay. I still had EM Sands. That's not gonna do much, and... Yeah, okay. Sorry about that. These are the right numbers. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. And yeah, we can take a look. With Attack Goblet, as expected, it's pretty significantly worse. Oh! It shouldn't be that much worse. I forgot something. Okay. My bad. I forgot the 40% thing. The 40% damage. So let me just give... That's why debate R5 was 2% higher. I'm pretty sure that hasn't changed. Because White Tassel gives more damage percent. It's still 2% higher. Anyways. What did I forget? Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. This is more like it, yeah. This makes a lot more sense. Okay, cool. But yeah, Attack Outlet is still not ideal. Attack Outlet is gonna be competitive if you have, like, no sources of external attack. Like in teams where you're playing Vape without Bennett, right? Even with Showboy C6, I'm pretty sure... Maybe with Sig. But generally, it's still gonna be worse. It's mainly just because Showboy gives a lot of attack and Power Resonance gives a lot of attack. And Noblesse gives a lot of attack, right? I am kind of down to level my Scoured Spine, though, because it's kind of pog. It's gonna go fast. And give us a date for Zajef, Kazuhar, and Nevillet. I don't know. I don't know when I'll do them, honestly. We'll see. Spine should feel great outside of Abyss too, yeah, because it's gonna be comfy to have more ER, and the attack speed is just gonna feel good to use. So I think I'm gonna level this, right? Now that I'm 4 books away from being able to triple crown her, I think that's the next step. Oh, I already do this. Oh shit, it gives me something to use my Mystic Enhancement Doors on. Let's go. Huge. Hog. And Raiden saving me Mora. Huge. Also. You still planning to pull for her Sig? Honestly, no, not really. Is Skyward Spine worth the level for Gum? Do you mean Skyward Pride? Is it even better than the Melusine Claymore? I don't think it is it? Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, unfortunate. It is? Really? Maybe it is. I don't know. I don't remember, man. But these guys with their new artifacts are glad. It's with their new artifacts, but it won't really change much if you're on glad.
Welcome. How can I help you?
How big is the difference between her new artifact set and Glad? We can quantify it right now.
I guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild.
aren't you? Welcome. How can I help you?
About 10%.
I guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild.
The nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Resin is a good difference worth farming. Yeah. Look at it this way, right? One substat is worth about 2%. One good substat is worth about 2%. So it's about 5 substats better, right? What that means is if you already have something like fucking 35 subs Glad, it's gonna take you a while of farming before you get something better. But you're going to get an improvement on your set faster than if you're just trying to farm more Glad stuff, right?
There's a strange wanderer near.
It's definitely worth farming if you're gonna play her, like if you're gonna main her. I mean, it's kind of like Shao, right? If you're actually gonna main him, it's worth farming for his set. Because it's about a 10% increase. But he has a filler option, and she has a filler option that is reasonably competitive considering it's filler. And so you don't have to farm for it.
Haven't you heard? Adventurers Guild.
There's a strange wanderer near.
Yeah, like basically, you don't necessarily have to farm for her set if you have a really good Glad already. But for the love of God, do not strongbox for Glad trying to improve your set. If that's what you're going to be doing, just farm her set. If 10% isn't must farm, then nothing is. I mean, there's sets that are more than that. Have you ever looked at Blizzard Strayer? Have you looked at Emblem on actually energy-hungry characters? Well,
Time to go.
energy-hungry characters that are not Raiden. Raiden doesn't count, okay? Like, I will never recover from Emblem not even being her best in slot in her most popular team. I will never recover, man. I just... The TOM incident, yeah. Is Rational still most popular? It's probably going to be her most popular team forever. Wait, that wasn't a joke? It wasn't. It's mainly because Raiden's damage contribution in Rational is not actually all that high. And so sacrificing a pretty decent amount of personal damage so that you get a buff for your Xiangling and Xingqiu is actually reasonable. I know. It's sad, but it is what it is.
There's a strange wanderer near.
Isn't the best Raiden team Overload? I mean, But it doesn't matter what the best team is for the sake of this argument, right? I'm talking about the most popular team. And that is, without a doubt, Rational, for sure. Her best team is Hyperloom, true. Anyway, I wouldn't recommend people farm TOM for Raiden, but Raiden is not a good example of a character who cares that much about her signature set, right? Like, initially I'm like, okay, yeah, I mean, Emblem on characters that are high ER. Wait a second. Emblem isn't even best in slot on Raiden in her most popular team, so I can't say that. You know, I can't say that. I can't say that. Isn't Raiden TOM for Illa team actually nice? It's a bit worse in those teams, because in those teams you're relying more on Raiden's damage because Illa fucking sucks. Right? So you're sitting there like, oh, I could give TOM to her, or I could have my Raiden actually do damage. I don't like it as much.
Time to go.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. Which should I choose? Is known for its views. Prophecy and campaign.
5.0 flop strongbox. True! Does Bennett Instructor Sington and Bliss still apply to Rational? Yep. 100%. Like, the technically optimal way to play Rational, if all you care about is actual DPS on an infinite HP target, is Instructor Bennett, Noblesse Singto, TOM Raiden, Emblem Xiangling.
You're also here for Mondstadt's 1, aren't you?
In practice, in a lot of situations, because it's always nicer to be able to front load damage than it is to not be able to front load damage, a lot of people will prefer using Emblem over TOM.
Time to go.
Plus, you can farm Emblem while you're, like, you can farm your Raiden set while you're farming for Xiangling instead of having to do it in 2 different domains. Right? But if you're looking at an infinite HP enemy and just how much DPS you can do onto it, yeah, TOM Raiden is, yeah. I don't like it any more than you do, man. Trust me. Yeah. Yeah. Wangshang Funeral Parlor's Sin gives me same DPS on Instructor Bennett and Noblesse on it for Arlecchino, which is interesting. For what team? For VV Vape? Are you doing Singto Noblesse? When you're doing Instructor? But I mean, it makes sense because Arlecchino just has less. She can't use the Instructor buff nearly as well. And Singto can't use the Instructor buff to quad vape because she doesn't have the Pyro app. It's Yelan on Emblem? Yeah, okay. That's a fake team, though. I gotta be honest with you.
Time to go.
No defensive utility Arlecchino is fake. It's fake. I'm sorry, but it's a fake team. It's not a real team. It's not a real team. She heals double now, it's fine, Klugi. Sure, buddy.
Haven't you heard?
Aware. I mean, it's not, like, completely not a real team, right? It's just, bro, the Abyss where she's coming, right? Like, the Abyss in 4.6 is so aggressive. It's so aggressive. Right? Like, that specific Abyss is going to make it really hard to play without a defensive utility option with her.
Take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. It's been
right? Triple Kenki into Coral Defenders. Like, ugh. Ugh. Isn't she better on second side? I guess.
There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Oh, no Hydro Shield on this one. That's nice. Is it nice? Eh. The Cryo Shield is the cringe one, man.
Getting quite busy recently. Come take a look.
Yeah, I feel like neither of these sides are that good for Alikino, right? This, not gonna be great because her AoE's not very large.
Enough to convince anyone to become
This,
one.
not gonna be great because these fuckers are aggressive as shit. These fuckers are... They spend most of their time not really doing much damage to you. And then there's that one attack where they just fucking do 3 times your health bar in 5 seconds.
There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
If you actually try to attack through it. So, you know, you're gonna have to be careful, for sure. Then we've got 3 pyro-resistant enemies. This, I mean, it's gonna be fine, but you're not really gonna be able to play anything other than her vape teams against this, because the Pyro Shield is just gonna be too rough otherwise.
Today's recommendation is the steak. Welcome. How can I help you?
You can brute force through it with Beta Official, I guess. No, you know what? You can brute force through it with Beta Official. It's not that bad.
There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Alright, Beta for you just goes hard. And this one is, yeah. No, I don't love it.
Just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Although, I will say, the Beta Overload team is gonna go hard on first side. It is going to go hard.
It's been getting quite busy recently. Welcome. How can I help you? Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Only if she doesn't die. That's what Beto's for, man. That's what Beto's for. Looks like a Nilo Abyss. First side, kinda, yeah. Yeah. This cryo shield is not actually a real cryo shield because you can just kill them before they shield up. As long as you do that, it's pretty easy, yeah.
Something that catches your eye.
What build for Beto and Arlecchino team? Same as usual. Just go emblem.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Good luck surviving Magu Kenki, Cryo Dot, and Bennett Circle. What Bennett Circle? Brother, we're going Beto official. This Bennett unit is fake. It's not real. I'm a huge hater of Bennett for Arlecchino Overload teams. It's going to sheet the highest, yes. It's also going to make you a lot more vulnerable, force you not to run a defensive utility option, and suck in any situation where you're not against heavy enemies because you're knocking enemies away from the circle.
This
You're playing Overload, man. Like, that's just what's happening.
link I have to the land of my birth.
Like, when you're against bosses, they'll one-shot you so much more easily if you don't have any form of defensive utility. And when you're against shitters, you're gonna knock them outside of Bennett's circle. So it's not actually gonna be all that good in any situation. The beta official is going to be the play. People will run Bennett when they're doing speedruns, and I think that's kind of it. Or like, you know, N3 can help to stay in the circle. Surely the third normal attack will hit after you've overloaded the enemies away, right? Chad, I've seen some things. And there are things that don't make me happy. Beta official plus Bennett? Then there's no Chevreuse and you don't want to be playing Overload without her. They're gonna make Overload meta by removing enemy knockback for all future enemies. Bro, that's what Colleen is gonna do. If you currently have a Bond of Life, your Overloads don't knock enemies away. There you go. He's gonna be a shielder that deals decent damage, whose damage scales with the same stat as her shield.
This scenery is wonderful.
And that's going to have a passive that's significant in Overload teams. Man.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. Most prosperous commercial for it in all of that.
Beta right and working together kind of comp. Shut up, man. You have Chevreuse. I am begging Hoyo to put Chevreuse on the Arlecchino banner. Dude, I am actually begging. Dude, I am like on my knees. I am begging, please. Dude. Hey, like honestly, if I get a bunch early, I might consider going for C1 just so I can try to yoink C6 Chevreuse. I'm actually thinking about it. And I don't like that but man! Like, unironically, I want Chevreuse cons. And it's relatively likely that she ends up on the banner of a character that I actually like, and whose constellations I wouldn't mind. Bro's next pull is a 5-star? Yeah. It kind of is. Wait, that's the standard banner. I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm close to pity on standard banner. Pog. Didn't realize that. Yeah, I'm on 72 pity, not on 50-50. Fuck me. You know what? You know what? I take it back. Please put Chevreuse on Chloride's banner, actually. Please. Fuck. The price of Farazan? Ah! It was worth it. At the end of the day, I'd rather have Farazan C6 than Chevreuse C6. Because Chevreuse is playable without C6, Farazan isn't. Is C1 Arlecchino enough, or might as well go for C2? C0 is enough. Like, I shit talk her a lot because I was hoping for a bit more, but she's definitely still gonna be a good unit, right? Like, she doesn't need constellations to clear. She's definitely still gonna be good. Good unit, but every team is ass? What do you mean every team is ass? Her teams are good. They're just not really good enough to justify pulling for her if you care mainly about meta and you already have the other good units, right? She's not going to overshadow other units. But she's still a good one, you know? You think Arlecchino is the same situation as Risley at C0? It's kind of different, because with Risley, it's not that his C1 is all that necessary for him to work. It's just that his design feels incomplete at C0, and his design feels complete at C1. Right? I don't think Arlecchino's design feels incomplete at C0. I think her design feels complete at C0 for sure. Use your one standard pull. I'm not gonna get anything. What's the point? Yeah, like, Risley's C1 is not actually all that good of a C1 when it comes to the DPS increase. It's just that the character's design feels like it's missing something at C0, right? Yeah, and he's just more fun at C1. Arlecchino's C1 is a lot more similar to, like, Hu Tao's C1 in design, where, like, there's some quality of life, and there's things that make it so you can somewhat ignore some of the kit limitations, but they're not major, right? Like, it's not like the kit limitations feels like they were added onto her kit at the last minute. It feels like she was designed around them, and you can get the C1 if you don't want to have to deal with it, right? Does her weapon work on Hu Tao? You're not gonna get the Bond of Life. Well, you're gonna get Bond of Life, but you're not gonna get the Bond of Life damage bonus, right? Like, the Bond of Life on Hu Tao is just gonna be a downside, right? It's high base attack, low substat, which isn't good for a character that gets a lot of attack from her HP like Hu Tao. And it's, it only gives 25% Bond of Life, not 30. So you only get 12% damage percent instead of 32. So the substat is, like, not that great either. It's gonna be a decent stat stick option. Probably relatively similar to Jadewing Spear. Will I get Arlecchino Sig? I will consider it if, and only if, the banner is actually good outside of it. You know, I don't actually know what my pity is on the weapon banner, because the last time I wished on it was over a year ago. So I actually have no idea. I don't think I wished on it since Elegy first came out. This is the first time seeing you considering C1 and even weapon banner after 3 years. Second time. First time was Daya. The biggest reason why I ended up not going through with it for Daya is that C1 isn't enough for her to actually feel good. Right? Like, if I want Daya to actually perform well, I basically need to go all the way to C6. And I'm not doing that. You know? Whereas with Arlecchino, she's already good at C0, and C1 and R1 are obviously relatively sizable increases. So it feels like it's gonna matter, right? If I do go for it. And honestly, more importantly, dude, I need another 5 sword, okay? Like, you know, I tuned into Jamie's stream yesterday and I showed him my Pog high ER Farina build, right? The one with 285 ER. Right, this build? Right? And he saw it and he was like, wait, do you really only have R3 5? Or are you using your 5 on someone else? And I was just sitting there like, man, like, really? Would you rather Zyphos or 5 on weapon banner? What kind of question is that? Obviously 5. Like, what?
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Who cares about Zyphos? Exactly. Zyphos is a downgrade to 5 at low refined.
Time to go.
And if I get R5 Zyphos, it means I could have gotten R5 Fav. Or, actually, most likely, 3 R1 Favs and 2 refinements for my R3.
Which should I choose?
You know? Man.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange
You watched Jamie's controversial "you're using the wrong set" video? Yeah, I've watched it. It raises a lot of good points. Although he didn't go far enough. Like, I commented on it.
So as everyone knows,
Finding someone to chat to would be
Didn't mention Emblem Child, SMH my head.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Finding someone to chat to would be better than just standing around.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade.
How many favs do I
is the
need?
last link I have to
So,
the land of
realistically, right? Most of the time I want to have Farina on fav, I want to have Kazu... Well... I don't want him on fast train, so let's do this. I want to have Farina on fav, I want to have Kazuha on fav, I want to have... Kaya on fav. And I'd like to have a fav I can put on Singso without having to take it away from my other characters. The most favs I'll ever want at once is 3. No sack on Singso. Sometimes sack, sometimes fav. You know, like sack on Kazuha? I do sometimes. Sometimes not. It depends on the team. Where's your fav path on Chronicled Banner? I know, right? Man. Would you trade your account for one that has 3 or 5 staff swords but no Dea? Assuming everything else was the same? Honestly, yeah, I think so. Zajef, are you Ramadaning? No. I am not. That is an interesting question, though. Why do you ask? Just curious because of the songs? Oh, I see. But no, I am... very white. And... also not religious. So, yeah.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something.
Quebecois religion? True. No. How much better did Arlecchino become after the latest buffs? The latest round of buffs is, like, very sus. I don't know if I trust them.
Time to go.
He only believes in Fav, true. Not until Monday, yeah. We'll see on Monday. I'm gonna lie, most Muslims in EU are white. Are they?
Welcome to Mondstadt.
Questjef starved in the basement. True. I'm not fasting because of Ramadan. I'm fasting because I need your Prime subs to feed myself. True. Don't forget to Prime. Real. True. Finally he can eat. True! Think of the Prime Wild 27.
Silent.
Strike a pop!
Wind strike.
Ship. Gather.
Is Tim Hortons really that good? No, it's not. Tim Hortons coffee is pretty underwhelming. It used to be pretty alright, but it got a lot worse over the years. Really, I hear it used to be pretty alright. I haven't been a coffee drinker for that long though, so I can't confirm or deny. But their coffee's pretty meh. And a lot of the food they have is also kind of meh. Their donuts are mostly pretty dog shit. Way too sweet. Way too greasy. There's like 2 or 3 good ones. Like obviously the like jam-filled powdered donuts are good. The like non-glazed, just old. They call it à l'ancienne. It's just a fucking donut, you know. Like it's just you know the donut. There's nothing fancy about it. Those are good. And the double chocolate donuts are also pretty good. But basically everything else is either way too sweet or way too greasy. What about Boston cream? Too sweet. The filling itself is fine, but the glazing on top of it is way too sweet. The I don't know what you call them in English. In French it's a roussette. Roussette in English. What are you? Crullers. Crullers. Crullers are fine. They're also too sweet, but they're good enough that you can like you can live through it, right? Generally, the biggest issue is that they're too big. Cruller Timbits are like peak. Cruller, powdered, jam-filled, and chocolate are like the best 3 Timbits. The rest are kind of just whatever. Birthday cake Timbits are so good. Man, they're fine. They're not, like, hard to eat, but they're also not great. You're not a fan of sweet stuff in general. Oh, I love sweet stuff. It's just, you know, I also like bitter stuff, and that doesn't mean I want to eat 100% fucking cocoa, you know? Like, there is such a thing as too sweet. If it's so sweet that you can barely taste, it's too like it's too sweet, you know? And that's not good. 100% cocoa is so good. No, it... Dark chocolate that is, like, really high cocoa is not the same thing as actual just straight up cocoa. Like, it is not... No. What is Arlecchino's second best set? Glad, basically, generally. I'm not adding Zlay. Frick you. Wait. Tim Hortons donut tier list tier maker. I'm kind of down.
Melusines are
Okay.
beautiful creatures.
So,
They are the pride of our
first things first.
Be sure to be
Alright.
kind and cause them no harm.
The S tier. And we're gonna get everything in the S tier out of the way now. Okay? This is the holy trinity of Timmy's donuts, okay? Anything other than these three, you're gonna be disappointed you didn't get one of these three, okay? What the fuck is this? I have no clue. I also don't know what this is.
But I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the
Anyways.
Fontaine. I believe I will continue
Okay.
to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Then we can do the F tier for the stuff that is actually, like... You know, when you order Tim Hortons, you can order a box of 6 donuts. But they choose which donuts it is. If you're not actually picking them up in person. The one donut that, if I order from Tim Hortons and it's in my box, I will literally not eat it. Is this one. It's terrible, man. Why? It's too sweet. Like, okay, the glazing is way too sweet.
Mondstadt's water is crisp
And the, like, donut itself isn't sweet
has
at
an
all.
enduring aftertaste.
And the texture's weird.
The water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any
Like, there's no good part about it.
Water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Yeah, it also doesn't taste like chocolate. Like, there's just nothing good about it. It's terrible. Alright. Then we can take them one at a time. This is the apple one, right? The problem with the apple one is it's too big. Like, if it was like a fourth of the size, it'd be a nice little bite-sized donut that's like pretty good. But you're tired of it after like 2 bites. It overstays its welcome.
Beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
If it was a fourth of the size, it would probably be an A.
No harm.
But as such, it goes into D, C. I'm gonna put it in C and remove E. Yeah, there we go. It goes into C tier.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Alright, next. This is Boston Cream chocolate. So, Boston Cream donuts are... The Boston Cream part is good.
To the discerning palate.
But it has the same issue as this donut, in the sense that the glazing on top is just not good, and the donut's like texture itself is also not great, right? The only good part about it is the Boston Cream part.
Rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
If it didn't have glazing at all, then the sweetness of the Boston Cream would probably balance out the plainness of the donut itself. But because of the glazing, it's just too sweet. Overall, I think it also goes into C tier. Probably ahead of the apple one. And I think the maple one is relatively similar. Is this about a specific donut place? It's about Tim Hortons, which is a chain. It's basically fast food coffee and donuts. It's Canadian Dunkin' Donuts, basically, kinda. I don't know, man.
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Next, we have the single chocolate glazed donut. It's obviously not nearly as good as the double chocolate one. Doesn't even come close. However, it is definitely one of the better ones. The donut itself, right, is just the right amount of sweet. It's pretty sweet. Like, it's definitely on the sweeter side, but like it's pretty good. And then the glazing is a little bit too much. But it's not disgusting, right? Like, you can eat it. I think it goes somewhere between A and B. Looking at the rest, I think it goes into B. Probably high B. Next, Honey Cruller. Honey Cruller goes in A. Honey Cruller Donut is S tier. But Honey Cruller by itself has the same issue as the apple one, which is that it's too big.
Flavors to the discerning palate.
After 2 bites, you've kind of had enough, right? You don't want more.
Has an enduring
Which is why the Honey Cruller donuts they go so hard. Honestly, apple donuts would probably go pretty fucking hard as well. I don't know what's keeping them from Sorry, apple Timbits would probably go so fucking hard as well. I don't know why they haven't done them yet. Next, garbage. Okay, cool. What is this? Is this the, coconut one? After a few bites, I feel like I'm in a sugar coma. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's just too big.
All the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take
Maple dip is okay. It is better than chocolate dip, so I'll put it D. Yeah, I think it's fair to put it D. I mean, anything that doesn't have additional glazing, generally the donut itself is sweeter, and the shitty glazing isn't there, so it's just better overall. So I'm gonna put it in B tier, even if I'm not sure exactly which one it is, because they're generally just pretty alright. Alright, this is the sour cream. Sour cream is too sweet as well, but the consistency of it is actually really nice.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water.
I think it goes middle of B tier.
While water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma,
next, I'm not actually sure what this is. It looks like it's just
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich
glazed and jam filled.
Profile, but it it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate.
That seems like a terrible combo. No. D tier. No. Timbits! Okay, Timbits! The best Timbits are S. The worst Timbits are C. High C. I don't think Timbits ever actually go below Boston Cream.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue.
So I think Timbits go in A, for sure. I think they might actually go above the Cruelers as well. But I think they're a pretty high A. Because the powder-filled ones are great. All of the, like, brown ones are good. The chocolate ones are good. And the Crueler ones are amazing. Are these just their version of donut holes? Yeah, they are. Birthday bullshit. This goes in F tier. This is probably the most disappointing donut. Because at least this one, it doesn't look great. So when you taste it and it's not that good, it's living up to your expectations. This one, it looks so festive and happy. And then you put it in your mouth and you're like, huh? What do you mean?
Water comes in many flavors to the
I don't think they're as bad as these, but they let you down so much more.
Well, water from Liyue has an enduring...
Because you actually expect them to be decent.
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water...
Yeah, like, unironically, if you hate someone at work, like, if you're bringing a pack of donuts at work to give to your coworkers to, like, you know, socialize, get them to like you, whatever... This is the one you give to the person in the office you don't like. Is this a Tim Hortons donut tier list? Yeah, it is.
I see the value in my...
And then these, I'm guessing, are... Actually, these look like the coconut ones. Whatever, they go here. These... look like the sour cream ones, but without the glazing, which would make them better. So I'm just gonna put them in A, because they look like they'd be in A. And these two, I have no clue what they are. Why would I give it to the person I dislike? Because you're giving them something, you're you know, building rep by you know, doing a nice thing. But deep down, you know that it's a shit donut and they're not gonna have a good time eating it. So you're not actually doing anything nice for them. You're giving the appearance of doing something nice without actually doing something nice.
Has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
I feel very this is probably the tier list I've made that I feel the most confident in. Wouldn't it be better to just put toothpaste on their donut? No, because then, like, you're actually being weird, right? With this, it's like... you didn't actually do anything bad, but you still managed to give them a bad experience, you know? Why is single chocolate F tier but double chocolate S? Because the single chocolate one fucking sucks. Aren't all donuts just the same? No, they are not. You have like 4 different types of like pastry. You have the default dog shit.
Melusines are beautiful.
You have the ancient style.
They are the pride of Fontaine.
You have the
Be sure
cruller.
to befriend them and cause them no harm.
The like sour cream one.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
The default one sucks. The other 3 are all pretty good. Right, like that it's the main thing that's holding back the Boston creams is the base donut type. Like I can only imagine an ancient style Boston cream with no glazing on it. That'd probably be great. Is that an old-fashioned and S tier? Yes, sir!
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
This is the holy trinity of donuts.
Is crisp and pure, while water from leakge
Right?
has an enduring
The default very good donut.
In Inazuma, the water possesses
The
a depth of flavor
I have time to like wash my hands afterwards, like thoroughly. Make sure I don't have like I have time to like, you know, make sure I didn't get any powdered sugar on my clothes, whatever. Like I'm not in a rush. Goat. And the I'm feeling a little bit spicy, but I don't really have enough time to go for a powdered one. Right? These are the 3 best donuts. And anything that isn't one of those 3 will be a disappointment to some extent. Now, how much of a disappointment will depend on how far down the list it is. Why is there nothing on that donut? Because it's good enough without anything on it. What are the classic one had birthday sprinkles? So, what makes this one so bad isn't the birthday sprinkles. It's the fact that it's like a paste made of glazing and birthday sprinkles. And like, there's a solid like inch. There's only like 3 or 4 centimeters of glazed birthday.
Beautiful creatures. They are the
It's disgusting. Okay, like you, it is not good. Honestly, I'm putting it below the top. It's so bad. Okay, it's so fucking bad.
Deployment of guards at all times.
Well, like the birthday Timbits, the birthday cake Timbits, aren't nearly as bad. They're actually pretty good because it's not a fucking paste of birthday sprinkles. It's just birthday sprinkles. Like, it's not sprinkles anymore. It's birthday paste. It's not good.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Anyways. Papa's Donuteria playthrough when? Is that a real thing? Papa's Donuteria. It is?
I have to keep an eye on the deployment
What?
at all times.
That can't be real.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
I've played Papa's
Water is crisp
Pizzeria.
and pure.
Is that how you pronounce it? I don't even know. I've played that one before.
Aftertaste. In
No, I
Inazuma,
haven't.
the water
What I have
possesses
played is Papa Louis.
like any other. Sumeru's water has a rich and complex.
Now that is a banger.
Patiently to fully appreciate it.
That one is a fucking banger.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of
You know, chat, back in the day, when I was in elementary school, we had, like, computer class, and obviously you couldn't, like, a lot of these Flash games, right? If they kept their progress at all, it was through cookies, and cookies were wiped across computer class periods. And so you'd basically only have one period to do as much as you can. So when you think about it, I was a speedrunner when I was a kid, no? Like, I would just play the same game over and over again and get as far as I could, you know? I was technically a speedrunner. Not a good one, but you know?
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Dude. Papa Louie was so good. I miss it.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Life, my childhood, yeah. I feel like it's a very small portion of people watching that can relate. Because, like, 5 years before I went to school, these games just didn't exist yet. And 5 years after I went to school, actual, like, games where your progress was saved through an account were more popular than Flash games. Right? So I feel like there's only a very small slice of, like, about probably 8 years. People like 4 years older or younger than me that have had the same experience of computer period as I have. I remember playing Leo Flash. No, Leo Steel. Leo Steel. I remember playing Papa Louie. What else, man?
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Fireboy and Water Girl, yes. What do kids do in computer class nowadays? They probably play League of Legends. Man. Bloxors? Is that the fucking... Yeah, I played that as well. Yeah. I remember that. But yeah, well, back in my day, we already had the beginning of the new age of video games, right? Like, we already had a few actual games, like non-Flash games, or games where like you kept your account, right? That weren't just like cookie based, right? Like Club Penguin, right? Club Penguin was on the rise when I was in elementary school. When did Club Penguin come out? Club Penguin release date. 2005, yeah. Yeah. It's basically when I got into elementary school. More or less. Hey, thank you for the raid. Burrito. Welcome, raiders. Mods, you can disable followers only for a little bit. Okay, use business. How old are you? I am 24. Oh yeah, kids nowadays play Roblox in computer class probably, right? That's probably what they do. $19.99 or 2000? 2000. The Club Penguin video for real, for real? What is that?
Oh!
Dick and balls. I'm good. You're literally a toddler. True! You want to used to play Adventure Quest World? Oh yeah. Towards the end of elementary school. You know what else I played though? I played Dragon Fable. Dragon Fable was a banger. I'm pretty sure I only stopped playing Dragon Fable because I forgot my password. Adventure Quest, Dragon Fable, and MechQuest. Listen, I gotta be honest with you. Dragon Fable was the peak of Ardix games, and all of the other games are so bad compared to Dragon Fable. Both in terms of how they hold up to this day, and in terms of how good they were growing up. Dragon Fable was just it, you know? It was that good? It really was. You know, back when I played Dragon Fable, I barely understood English, right? That was pre-bilingual Zajef. It was monolingual Zajef. And I barely understood English, and like, I think it probably helped me learn, honestly. French Zajef, yeah. Yeah. I learned English to read fanfic. That's not based, that's kinda cringe. Like, when I was really young, I didn't really know any English. My first exposure to English was like video games and TV. And I think that the main things from which I learned English are when I was very young, Dragon Fable. When I was young-ish, Merlin. And through high school, reinforcing my vocabulary, flaming people in League of Legends. It's probably why I swear so much. You know, I wonder if I would swear less if I learned English through something other than League of Legends.
Pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring.
I probably would.
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike.
When did Merlin come out?
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile.
2008. Yeah, that makes sense.
Savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
The TV show, yeah. I loved Merlin, man. I remember watching Merlin with my mom and dad.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
And there was no French dub
Cause them no harm.
that would come on TV. There was just the English dub. And there were I don't think there were French subtitles either. But I remember watching it with my mom and dad and sometimes asking what the words mean. It was nice, man. How come you never saw Doctor Who? Why are you asking that with the assumption that I've never watched Doctor Who?
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Leave it at 5 months, Grangar. Why phrase your question like that if you don't know if I've watched it? I have watched Doctor Who.
Comes in many flavors.
Haven't watched anything past Capaldi, though.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of...
And I haven't watched any of any classic Who either.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and...
Who's your favorite Doctor? Well, I haven't watched any classic Who, so it's gonna be between 9 and 12, because I also haven't watched any 13 or 14. My favorite Doctor is Eccleston. It's 9.
I see the value in
He brought something
but I also see the meaning
that I feel like
in the endeavors of the
no one
people
else
of
brought
Fontaine.
after him.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
And I was glad to see him starting to reconcile with the whole, because they left on really bad terms, and he held some resentment towards Doctor Who and not fans, but the writers, whatever, right? And yeah. How do you train your accent? I can understand English easily, but my French accent is thick. I mean, I don't know. I just heard the word and said it like I heard it. You know? Words are just sounds one after the other. And if you focus on doing the same sounds, rather
Water comes in
than
many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is
reading the
crisp and
word,
pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
your accent won't be there.
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile,
I have an accent, but it's not like a
flavor profile
thick accent, and it's definitely not a French accent, right?
fully appreciate it.
Sometimes my intonation can tell people I'm French, because there's some words that I pronounce that, you're not supposed to have the intonation like that in English, so people can tell that English isn't my first language. But it's relatively few words, because usually, once I learn about a word I pronounce poorly, I correct it, right?
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
But yeah, I really don't know, because I've never had a thick accent. I've never had an accent I needed to correct, because I've just never...
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
I don't know. It's just never been there, you know?
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I have
Like, I can speak with the Quebecois accent, and I can speak with a French accent, but I have to, like, intentionally try. Because my default way of pronouncing the words is how I'm pronouncing them right now, right?
Deployment of guards at all times.
Do you feel like your French became a bit worse over the years of speaking English so much, or not really? My French is still better than my English, but I don't speak it nearly as much, so sometimes basic words escape me
I see
a little
the
bit.
value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue.
It's really just because I don't speak it very often. Like, I'd be able to get back into it if I just spoke it more often. But I basically only speak French with my mom.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Do you get to think in English or French? It depends. Generally English. When I'm really angry, it goes to French.
I have to keep an eye on
Well, that's kind of it.
at all times.
Dude, I wish I was as good in English as I am in French. Because, like, my vocabulary in French is actually so large. Because I've read a lot as a kid. But I haven't read much in English. I've basically just read in French. Most of my English vocabulary comes from knowing a word in French and wondering what it is in English. You know? But there's a bunch of words that I just never got around to figuring out in English, right?
Water comes.
You
in
are,
many
though?
flavors
What do you
to
mean?
the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
I have to keep
In
an eye
If you're not good at English, that must be the worst. I'm not saying I'm not good at English. I'm saying I'm much better at French now than I am at English.
Has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
And I wish I had the same vocabulary in English as I do in French.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
What's your mother tongue? French.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
It sucks doing word games in a second language. You're like 10 years behind suddenly. True. I wonder if... Are there any word games? Word games to expand vocabulary.
I have to keep an eye on
Not Scrabble. No, that's shit. That's not a good... Scrabble is a terrible game to improve your vocabulary. Because you're not improving your vocabulary by playing Scrabble.
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them.
You're improving your vocabulary by looking up words to play Scrabble. The vocabulary improvement is coming from reading the dictionary, not playing the game.
guards at all times.
Crosswords? Crosswords aren't great either. Because you need to know the word, right?
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Unironically, you know those fucking mobile game ads where there's a bunch of letters and you have to, like, link them to make words?
I see the value in
Unironically, those are really good at learning words. Like, they're straight up goated as fuck.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Would you like to try today's NYC spelling bee?
I have to keep an eye on
The fuck is an NYC spelling bee? A New York Times spelling bee. What the fuck is a spelling bee?
Water
How many
comes in
words can you make with
flavors
7
to the
letters?
consuming palate. Mondstadt's water is
Okay.
crisp and pure.
Do they have to be 7-letter
while
words?
Niue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water
Can I
possesses
reuse letters? Yes? No? Okay. Okay. I can reuse letters. Okay, they have to have E? What? I see. Never mind. Pay to win game. Paywalled bullshit, man. Dude. This is a fun quiz. Vocabulary size test. Okay, we can do that. A synonym of love is... Well, this sucks because it's not actually a synonym. But I guess like is fine. Synonym of much. Also, that's not how it works, but many is like the closest. Why call it a synonym if it's not a synonym? It's not synonymous, motherfucker. It's fine. Synonym of child is kid, I guess. Large. Big. Deal. Sale. Companion. Partner. Trash. Junk. Above. Over. Specify. Designate isn't a synonym. I don't know what assail means. But surely they don't mean... Surely they're not saying that designate and specify are synonyms, right? Because like that's the thing, right? They're like relatively close in meaning, but they're not synonyms. So it's making me doubt myself, you know? I think they're close enough that it might count. Assign is a better synonym? Not really. Yeah, like I'm guessing this is like for like this is a synonym of attack, because I know assaillir in French. But yeah, whatever. Synonym of fall is drop, I guess. An antonym of old, new. Antonym of yes is no. Antonym of come is go. Synonym of fly is soar. Antonym of active is passive. Antonym of dangerous is safe. Antonym of distance is near. Antonym of narrow is broad. Antonym of separate is... Oh, separate, the verb, not separate, the noun. Or the adjective, whatever. Unite. Antonym of normal is extraordinary. Synonym of spade is... A spade and a shovel aren't the same thing! It's fine. A synonym of done is finished. Synonym of beg is implore. Synonym of lax is... I mean, that's not... Whatever. Synonym of quash. I guess it would be defeat. Synonym of minor. Trivial, kinda? Synonym of drab. I don't know what drab means. I'm guessing it's barbaric. No, or lackluster. Ooh. I don't actually know what drab means. Probably lackluster. Drab is like dull? Okay. Yeah, then it's probably lackluster. Synonym of a related? Pertinent, I guess? But it's not... they're really pushing synonyms here, if it's actually pertinent. Synonym of annoying. Obnoxious. Synonym of incipient. Ooh, incipient. I'm not sure. I actually don't know. If I were to guess, the thing is, I don't know what nascent means as well. It sounds capricious, but I'm not sure. It's one of these two, I think. Which one is it, chat? Two? Okay, yeah. It's hard because I don't know what nascent means. Ooh, what the fuck? Okay. Let me look up nascent in French. That doesn't make any sense. That's not naissant. What? Oh, incipient. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I get it. So it's like, okay, so it's I see. So nascent is like, okay. Yeah, I was on the wrong track for sure. Okay, that makes sense. Antonym of foul. Fair. Antonym of compensate. None of these are antonyms, man. I'm not sure which one you're supposed to say. Like, underpaying is still compensating, you know? You're just compensating them poorly, but you're still compensating them. Extorting, I guess, maybe? But, like, neither of them are actual antonyms, so it's hard to know. It's one of these two, for sure. But, extortion is also not the same class of word as compensate. That's a verb. That's not. So it can't be that. Yeah, like if it was extort, I'd probably go for it. But because it's extortion and not extort, I feel like it can't be that. It's not coordinate. What is blood? I guess it's underpay, but it's not an it's bad. Whatever. Antonym of acquiesce is resist, I guess. Antonym of adamant. Ooh, interesting. I'm guessing it's vacillant. I don't know how you pronounce this word. How do you pronounce it? Vacillant.
Vacillant.
Oh, my bad. That's...
Vacillant.
Vacillant? That... That sounds wrong. Whatever. Pronounced like oscillate? Is there like an accent on the A or not? Is it vacillant or vacillant? Oh, it sounds... whatever. Antonym of alienate is... I guess reunite? But like... It would be an antonym of alienating from, right? Whatever. Antonym of vols. Ooh. I have no idea what this word means. A vols. No clue. No fucking clue. Pull or tear away. Thank you, chatter. Elper Massacre. So I guess it would be suture. Is that how you pronounce it? I don't know how you pronounce it in English. I know how you pronounce it in French. Suture?
Suture.
Yeah, okay. Antonym of catalyst? The fuck is a nadir? I feel like prevention. Is relatively close to an antonym? But it's not a real, like, it's not actually an antonym, though. Whatever. Antonym of amorphous. Probably definite. I've never seen this word before, but from its construction, I'm guessing it's something that can't change forms. Right? Because morph is to change forms. So an antonym of something that... Wait, no, I'm an idiot. Amorph... No, that would be a synonym then. I'm an idiot. Wait, is it? I don't... I don't know then. I'm stumped. Not about changing form, but having a form? Oh, so no form? I see. So it's still definite, then. Okay. Aggrieved. Aggravate? Probably recalcitrant? No. Recalcitrant is like hesitant, unsure, not convinced. Aggrieved is like angered. It's like victimed. I don't know. What is an antonym to aggravate? I mean, an antonym of aggrieved would be like calmed or... I don't know what a direct antonym would be. Maybe spread, true. Maybe... I mean, okay, it can't be buoyant. Can it be warped? How? No. I don't know what it's supposed to be. Is aggrieved what I think it is? Let's take a look. Aggrieved. Okay, yeah, it is. Alright, woeful, sure. Yeah, okay. What the fuck is exacerbate? It's, made worse. Right, like, you've exacerbated the problem. It would be closest to closer to a synonym than an antonym of aggrieved. I guess recalcitrant is like the how do you pronounce this? I don't know. I don't know though for this one. Antonym of apologist is critic. Yeah, sure. Synonym of widow. Spank? I'm guessing dowager? Right, because the Dao is what you offer in exchange for someone's hand, right? Like, I'd be able to guess without it asking me that dowager is, like, related to some form of marriage-related thing. It's not sire, it's not fiend, and there's no fucking way it's spank, right? It can't be spank. It has to be, whatever. Synonym of omen is harbinger. Synonym of querulous. I would guess that this is someone who's wanting to ask questions, very curious, I guess. That would be my guess. Let's see if it's right. Querulous. It is not. Okay. It is very much not. Is this word coming from French? No, it's not. Quarrel is a word in English as well. What's the cheating count at? I'm not trying to score something, I'm trying to learn words. And you're learning with me whether you want it or not. I think the reason why this one stumped me is because it's an E instead of an A. If it was an A, I would have guessed it. But with the E, it's just weird, you know? With the E, it feels like it's related to query rather than quarrel, right? What is fagacious? Bleeding. Okay, that makes sense. It's not this. Fractious? What the fuck is extemporaneous? Extemporaneous. Extemporaneous. Oh! It's impromptu! So it has to be fractious, right? Yeah, okay, it's definitely fractious. Okay. Extemporaneous. I want to add that to my vocabulary. Extemporaneous. It's a cool word. Synonym of hightail. Abscon? Abscoon? I don't know how you pronounce this word. Synonym of gargantuan. Titanic. Synonym, an antonym of avarice is generosity. Antonym of alacrity, sluggishness. Antonym of altruism, egoism? That doesn't really... I mean, sure, it's close enough. Antonym of affinity, what? I'm not sure. Antonym of baneful. Jejune? Inveigled? It's one of these two, because I know what the other two means, that they're not related to baneful at all. What the fuck is jejune? That's not a real word. Troublesome. Inveigled. Oh. That doesn't make any sense. Which one is it? I actually have no clue, chat. Which one is it? Jejune is naive, simplistic, and superficial. Salubrious? That means clean. No? Does it not? Salubrious. It does! In what way is that the antonym of baneful? Do I not know what baneful means? No, that is not an antonym of baneful. Like you are yanking my chain. You're pulling my leg. I have no idea which one it's supposed to be here. I don't know. I'm pretty sure none of these are actual antonyms. I'm picking at random. Wow. Okay, which ones did I get wrong? Does it tell you? It doesn't. That sucks. If I try again... it's the same ones. No! Child, what if I take it in French? Okay, this is so much harder. We had love and now we have moo? Nah, bro, like you're... This is not... These are not equal, okay? Ir is definitely higher vocabulary than love. What the fuck, man? Why do English speakers get it so easy, dude? What the fuck? I'm not sure. I'm guessing it's beaucoup. The fuck is a baudet? It sounds like bidet, so I'm gonna guess avier. Okay. Baudet, and then you have soulier. You know what? It's not fair, because this is France, not French, you know? Like... Like, soulier is probably really hard in France, but it's really easy here. Godasse? Is that a shoe? That seems like a shit name for, like, a shoe you don't care about. I'm guessing so. C'est beau dire. I'm gonna guess beignet. I don't know. Dude! Un orignal and an élan are not the same thing, dude! That's not... These are different animals! I don't know what a propergol is. I know what an energumen is. It's basically just a guy. It's like a special little guy, you know? I'm guessing you could use phénomène in a lot of sentences where you use an energumen. Right? Like... J'ai rencontré tout un énergumène hier! Ah ouais! Oh, oh, oh. It would be valid as a synonym under some circumstances, so I'm going with it. I don't care. Okay, this is easy. Gobelet, that's easy. Acne, I have no idea what the fuck this is. It's not a horse. It's not a pirate. So is it crazy or tired? I'm gonna guess tired. Emetic, no clue either. Definitely not radiodiffusion. Émet. It's like you're emitting something. I guess that's kind of like vomiting. Velu. Hirsute. Édicule. What the fuck is édicule? And why is there homosexual? Dude, these are not real, man. I don't know, man. I have no idea. What? Nah. I give up, man. I know phage is eat, right? Like it's like someone who eats something, right? So I'm gonna guess it's that, but I did not know what anthropophage was. I mean, I guess anthropo is like human, and phage is eat. So I guess, yeah, okay, you know what? That makes sense, actually. You know what? That actually makes a lot of... This one actually makes sense. Synonym de pat. Escadron. Compagnie, I guess? I mean, not really, but like, kinda. Attentif. Concentré, I guess. Berlingo. What the fuck? Isn't it like a carton? It's not any of these. This is a bear, this is candy, this is German, and this is treasure. I guess Berlingo has a second meaning I don't know about. It is funny. This is probably a trick question. Right? Like, they're like, oh, Berlin, Allemand, mm-hmm. No, it can't be. I'm guessing Trésor. I guess. It's definitely not ours. It's between Confiserie and Trésor. I don't know which one it is. Okay, monologue, discours. Opuscule. It's not pustule or pantalon, so it's between livre and musique, but I don't know which one it is. I'm gonna guess it's musique. Antonym of ouverture. Okay, that's so easy. Synonym of verrou, serrure. Antonym of eau, but like what? Why are these getting so much easier now that we're halfway done? Why not have the easy ones first and then the hard ones? Like what? Antonym of permanent. I guess passager. Antonym of alternatif. See, it could be classique or continue, honestly. But I'm gonna guess classique. Synonym of carte. No. Antonym of preux. I don't know. No clue what preux means. I'm guessing it's pleutre. Preux, pride, proud. Pleutre I know is like coward. Oh, you're right! You're right, preux chevalier. It does mean proud. It does mean proud. I'm a genius! Antonym of nombreux. Rare. Antonym of courbe. Rectiligne. Antonym of éternel. Mortel, I guess. Antonym of définitif, indéfini. Antonym of vif, mort. Antonym of compliqué, simplifié. Antonym of travailleur. Fainéant, I guess? It's not a direct antonym, but... Antonym of semence. Oh, synonym of semence. I'm a dumbass. Graine. Synonym of caillou, pierre. Antonym of profusion. Right, these are not in English. Dude, it's... Why are the questions in English but the words in... I don't... Antonym of profusion. Profusion is like there's a lot of them. So I guess absence. Absence. Not absence, sorry. Antonym of épicé. What do you mean salé sucré? Nah. Chat, what's the antonym of spicy? Is it salty or sweet? Oh no, it's fad. But not really. Plain is not the antonym of spicy. My brain read that in English, fade. So I was like, that has nothing to do with food. Whatever. Synonym of volatile. Léger. Synonym of faune, animaux. Antonym of humide, sec. Synonym of choir. Tombé? It's not choir. No. Is it rongeur? No. It has to be tombé. Choir dans ta chaise. Yeah, it's gotta be. Oh, there's no way it's actually choir. I refuse to believe it. It would be chœur. Then you could say chorale, sure. I'm pretty sure it's tombé. S'assoupir, antonym, s'éveiller. Antonym of vertical. Vertical, horizontal. Sorry, these are French words. Synonym of vermilion! Hell yeah, chat! Rouge. Antonym of acrimony. The fuck is an acrimony? I don't know. I don't know this one. So I'm gonna rank worse on the French one than the English one. But, like, it's actually not fair because the English one had, like, 3 difficult ones. And for the French one, every other one is actually hard. I don't know. Whatever, I don't care. Synonym of funiculaire? What in the fuck? I don't know. Téléphérique. Alright, I'm trusting you guys. Oh god. Oh god. Dude, this is dog shit. This is actually on. I can tell you right now, okay? The average French person will score worse on this test than the average American will score on the English version, okay? I can tell you that right now. The words are not. They don't. The French was harder. The French was significantly harder. The fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Let's try Spanish. Surely I can do Spanish, right? Synonym of amor. Afecto? I'm guessing? Synonym of muchos. Varios. Varios. Synonym of niño. No clue. Llama. Okay. Synonym of grande. Enorme. Synonym of trato. No clue what that is. Maybe it's like treaty? Pact? Pacto? I don't know. Synonym of compañero. It's companion. I know that much. I don't know what these ones are. Camarón? Socio? Social? Person you're hanging out with? Companion? Sure. Close enough. Basura? No clue. We're gonna guess at random. Encima? No clue. We're gonna guess at random. Especificar. Specify. Designate? Sure. Synonym of caer. No clue. Antonym of viejo. No clue. Wait. Viejo, vieux, old. Nuevo, new. Antonym of sí. No. Is no in Spanish? No way, it's no. Isn't it like nada? No, nada is nothing. Okay, whatever. Antonym of ven. No clue what that is. Volar. Fly? Maybe? Planear? Antonym of activo. Pasivo. For sure. For sure. Antonym of peligroso. I have no clue what that is. Antonym of distante. That's gotta be distant. So it would be close. But I don't know which one of these means close. So... It's not... This means close. Not close. Wait a second. Nah. No, okay. We're just gonna guess that right now. Estrecho. No clue what that means. Separado. Separate. Easy. Unite. Unido. I don't know. Normal. Antonym. Extraordinario. Dinario. Dinario? Dinario? I don't know. Would the accent be on the A or the I by default? I feel like it would be on the I, right? Dinario. Extraordinario. No, it's on the A. Extraordinario. Because it's always on the second to last syllable, but is the ri a syllable or is the rio a syllable? You know, it's whatever. Synonym of pala. I have no idea what the fuck pala is. Pal, friend. It's not that. I don't know. Synonym of hecho. No clue either. Hecho. It's not gonna be. This is gonna be speak. This isn't speak. I feel like it's one of these two. Whatever. But oh god. No clue. Relajado. Relegate? No. Relax. Relaxed. Calm. Suffocar. Suffocate? No. I don't know. Futil. Trivial. Trivial. Sorry. Monótono. Uniforme. For sure. Relacionado. No clue. Related? Pertinent? I think. Probably. Molesto. I don't think I want to guess that one. I'm just gonna move on. Incipiente. That's incipient from earlier, but I forgot what it was. Child, what's incipient again? Emerging? Oh yeah, it is. You're right. And this is nascent. This is literally the same one as earlier. Antonym of parcial is going to be global. Global. Partial global, whatever. Antonym of indemnizar. I don't know. Antonym of consentir. I don't know. This is con and it's gotta be whatever. Antonym of flexible. Plástico. Plastic isn't flexible. No. It's gotta be intransigente. It's gotta be that. Antonym of expulsar. Absorber? Desentrañar. What the fuck is that? I don't know. Antonym of accumular. Accumulate? I don't know. Antonym of amorfo. It's gonna be like alive, right? Like this is like amorph. Doesn't have a form. Definido, yeah. But these are the same words as earlier, no? Like in the English one? Bro, why is the Spanish one so much... I feel like I'm gonna get a better result of the Spanish one than on the French one. Okay? Like, I swear to God, I don't speak Spanish, man! This is... Whatever. Resentito. That's probably resent. I don't know, man. Alabanza. No fucking clue what that is. Calar. No clue what that is. Angurio. Augurio. Augury. Opulence. Yes. Quejumbroso. No clue. Desertar. Fugar. Deserting. Fleeing. Probably. I'm guessing. Pelagico. No clue. It's not gonna be horsey. Equestrian, whatever. Colossal. Avaricia. I know what this is, I don't know what these are. Whatever. Presteza. No clue. Altruismo. Egoismo. Afinidad. Antipático. No. Disparidad. Funesto. Dude, no shot! I'm as high in Spanish as I am in French! This can't be real! This can't be real, chat! It cannot! This doesn't make any sense! Dude, I was like 22 in French! And I'm 24 in Spanish? I don't speak Spanish! What the fuck?! Okay, though, like, hopefully this shows you how much harder the French one is, okay? I can do about as well on a language I literally don't speak as I can in my mother tongue. Now try Turkish? No. French one is literature section level? Yeah, exactly. Right, like, these words are, like, difficult for an elementary school. Or, like, they're difficult for a second language, right? The French one are difficult for a mother tongue. Like, it's... whatever. Should I do the Polish? No, that's a bad idea. Chat, I'm gonna try the Japanese. Is it in... Okay, never mind. I take it back. I'm not trying the Japanese. Alright, we're moving on.
Of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has
You expected Rumage? Hey, listen! If it was, I would have been down to try. What is that? I'm not adding Slay! Stop asking for it! You're actually minus 15k'ing every time. Have you ever taken the pitch test? I don't think I have. We can take we can take one right now. Fuck it.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I don't know. Let's do like 20 questions. Oh, it's perfect pitch. I don't have perfect pitch. And once I start the first one, I'll be good though. Should I cheat for the first one or just guess? Okay, I'm just gonna cheat now. We're good, chat. We're doing it, chat. We're doing it. Okay. What was the last one? It was E, right? So this one should be B. Yeah. Cheating perfect pitch test with relative pitch. Of course! Hell yeah, we are! Okay, I mean, I think we can stop. I'm gonna be able to keep getting them. It's easy once you have your first one, right? It's really easy. But it's just getting the first one that's rough. I could try without trying to do relative, but no, that's not gonna work. I don't have perfect pitch. It is what it is. Hmm. 4 hours, 44 minutes in, will we quest? We'll do one quest. I said I'd do at least one quest a day. We'll do a shit quest, though. Right. Shit, I'm not actually paying. I said I'd be paying attention, but I'm not paying attention, am I? It's fine. Oh, by the way, chat, when I say I'm gonna clear my quest log, I'm not doing the fishing quest, okay? It is excluding the fishing quest. Okay? I'm not doing the fishing quest. That one will never be done. Oh, okay, Pog, we're done. Alright, chat, we did a quest today. Our one quest a day quota has been met. Anyways. Chat, what's another test we could do? Another fun test we could do? Like, pitch test is cool. Vocabulary test is cool. What else? Human benchmark? Eh. Human benchmark is, like, kind of boring. I mean, I guess.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the...
Some of them I'm really bad at, some of them I'm decent at, right? Like, typing I'm pretty good at. This is a hard one. What the fuck? This is actually... This was such a hard one. The words were hard, dude. Oh no, I'm not doing the same one. Whatever. But I can do 120 on like generally, but the words for that one were hard, dude. Okay, you guys want to see how much of a grandpa I am? I don't think I can get below 0.2. Yeah. Whatever. I don't wanna talk about it, man. This one just takes too long. I'm not gonna do it. We can do the aim trick. This one's dog shit as well. God. Bro. This is not good. Not good at all. I don't want to talk about it. That's not good. It's not good at all, but it's fine. Yeah, the memory ones, they just take too long to do. You have a really huge DPI? Yeah, maybe that's not helping, but I don't really care. It is what it is. Just say that you have a bad memory. I have a bad memory, but I can do like relatively average on these. It's just, it takes so long. We can do verbal memory, fuck it. Hallelujah's new. Pain, new, pain, pain, new, pain, pain, new, pain, pain, new, pain, new, pain, new. Oh shit, that was not new. My bad. Oh, what? Ooh, is that new? That's new. Oh fuck, that was not good. If I actually take the time to say them out loud, I'm gonna do better, but they take too long, man. They really do. Like, I just want to rush through them, you know? Like, they take too the memory ones just take too long. Okay, Sure, fuck it. Okay. 1. 45. 243. 668. That one's easy. What the fuck? 59051. 397 4257954. 4257954. 4257954. 4257954. 2180. 218. 3 zeros 54. 218 3 zeros 54. 6460 29548 6460 29548 6460 29548 6460 29548 384 611 4667 384 611 4667 384 611 4667 384 611 384 611 4667. Oh, 5526 4096 168 5526 4096 168 5526 4096 168 5526 4096 168 5526 4096 168. Like, it takes too long, man! 3148 07 31480 7557 837 31480 7557 837 31480 7557 fuck 837. Yeah, okay. And this is where I will fail. 669 7165 669 7165 196 228 669 7165 196 228 669 7165 669 7165 196 228. Okay, Pog, this was just luck. I'm not doing this. I don't care, dude. Fuck that. I'm good. I'm gonna guess a 1. I'm gonna guess. I'm not remembering this. I'm gonna guess a 1. Okay. 14. That's not bad. Not bad, not bad. We can do the chimp test. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Two, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3. Oh, fuck. Oh, nice. I don't want to keep going, man. My brain is gonna start struggling now. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4. Nice. I don't want to do this, dude. Whatever, good enough. I don't care, man. I'm not. I could probably do like 2 more, maybe, with the 2 mistakes I'm allowed to do, but I kind of can't be bothered, man. What is sequence memory test? Oh. They're just so long, man. You'll summon an alien, yeah. Ah, no! That was the wrong one. We can do better, though, for sure. It is what it is. We can do better for typing, for sure. Don't... What the fuck is a trim comma lee? Like, this isn't fair. These aren't real words. I don't care. It's too long, dude. Like, what? Why is there so many words? Can I just do monkey type instead? Monkey type. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna start over. Ah! Not good, but whatever. I don't care. I'm done. Whatever. Good stream. Good pog. Wow. Cool. End of stream. Wow. Hope you guys had fun today.